Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Good morning. How is everybody doing? How is everybody? All right. I was a little bit sleepy. Bess, hey there. Good morning. All right. Oh, I forgot to give the applause to everyone. Okay, so what's happening? We made history yesterday. New all-time high again. Wasn't surprising. I was expecting that we could still be going even for the 20k. Not today, obviously, but you know, the 20k is like not that far. NQ can do it. It's a nice number. I think there's no stopping until 20k. So let's check what can be done here. We can retest once again the 19k. So I would expect maybe a little bit of a pullback back to 19k on Nasdaq. Otherwise, if I put the fib tool here for previous day low, actually that was the swing, I would say the mid level is at 905. Could go down until then, but not sure. Mid level yesterday swing. All right. Let's see. What else? What else? Nothing special. On the 5-minute, well, there was a slight displacement to the downside. If we're talking about Asia low, I would say, well, yeah, should be somewhere here at 68, right? So let's put it there. Asia low. Asia low, down there. All right, so that could be a target, potentially. And that's it. Of course, Asia high as well. Previous day high, Asia high. All right. Up there. We are going, it's like 10 points down. Should be taking it, right? Spy girl, hey, greeting, good morning, or good evening, maybe too. Good night, good morning. It's morning at your time, right? Oh no, no, you're already you're in Thailand, so it's like lunchtime or something at your place. 1 p.m. Yeah, almost nailed it. But yeah. All right. So many people from around the world, and this is amazing. Okay. So we had a structure shift here on this candle. So one possible short entry was here, which I didn't take because I was not here, obviously. I would still say we have a chance for this one to drop down to 67. Good morning now. How are you on this beautiful, beautiful morning? 67. All right. Should be fine. Could be dropping. Could be dropping. 10 more points. It's 11:04 at Pakistan. Spy Girl is in Thailand, if I understand. Of course. Da, 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 da. Let's see. 80. I'd like to see this one go down, actually. That would be great. That would be awesome. Oh, sorry. Quickie phone call. Sorry. Sorry guys, family phone call. Sorry about the delay. Good morning everyone. AV, 100 lot, Lorenzo, who else? Crypto, hey. Supham, hey. On the phone, as usual. I'm always on the phone. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna have some phone calls today, that's for sure. So by the way, nothing is happening, so we didn't miss anything, guys. Nothing special is going around right now. Mihalis, good morning. Isham, Dark Cloud, good to see you guys. Getting ready for some moves in the London Open, but I don't think that we're gonna have anything, but we'll see. How are you guys on this fine morning or evening? I feel like the Asia low could be taken out. Slim Trady, hey. So I'm looking to long the Asia low. All right, well, it can happen. I mean, slipping down here, maybe form a structure and then, you know, go higher. I think that the 19K level should be holding. Why? Because in the big picture, let's look at the weekly chart just for a second here. We're so close to 20K, and I think the market wants to make real history by touching the 20K. So obviously it's not going to happen today, but I think we have every chance for it in the next couple of weeks. Nasdaq can't do it, so, but of course we need some kind of a pullback here, especially after yesterday. The only thing that I'm concerned is like the big move. I mean, look at that. In the PM session, it still went up like a very, 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 very healthy 100 points. And yeah, quite a bullish day on the 1 hour chart. So yeah, I can see this one continuing higher. All right. Anna Edward, hey, good to see you. Yesterday I was fooling around in Methodical Man stream. Somebody hacked my account. No, I'm not in a position. Taco Tuesday. Awesome name. We know, right? So no, I'm not. I'm waiting for Asia low to be swept, and maybe looking for a long from there. There should be liquidity down there, so let's see. Yes, took the Asia low. Let's check on it. Oh yeah, seems like it did. Yeah, it did. So we can see an SMT divergence, right? I know everybody loves that. Everybody loves the SMT divergence except I am, but you guys love it, I know. Let's see. There you go. Has been taken. Obviously, Nasdaq should be popping higher then. Maybe, yeah. Unfortunately, maybe I'm doing something wrong. My success ratio with SMT divergences, and not even on the 1 minute, but the 5, 15 minute, win ratio, as far as I backtested it and traded it, is less than 50% on my end. So yeah. Push the like and subscribe, everyone. It's getting a little bit slow to get over the 2200 subs. Hopefully we'll make it through. Let me check. The sale is still going on all of these prop firms. That is awesome. Cool. And the giveaway is still on, so if you haven't filled it already, it's going to be on Monday or Tuesday, I think. The link is up there in the pinned message. You can fill it out, earn some points if you want to. It's going to be a 50k valuation account. Could be from TOPSTEP, MyFundedFutures. It's going to be at least $50 or higher price range. So we're going to do it. Sick OG this. Hey. You love my birds? All right. Actually, my neighbor's alarm on the house is just got triggered, so you can hear that right now. The alarm on the house is just got... I think maybe some burglars are intruding the house right now. It on the payment link for Apex accounts that I have passed around 3 weeks ago is not working now when I try to pay for activation. Do you know why? Good question, DM. Did you sign the contract? Because if you signed the contract, the payment link should be working until you pay the monthly fee for the evaluation account. Otherwise, it's usually working for 2 days. The thing is with Apex, I know Methodical Man also said, amongst with other traders too, that the payment link, you can wait to pay the activation fee, but I always paid the activation fee the other day because Apex says that you have 48 hours to pay the activation fee. Okay, so I never tried it. Methodical Man and some others said that until you pay the monthly fee for the evaluation account, the payment link should be staying active. And I said, I don't know, because last time we were talking about that. I said, I don't know because I always paid it. I guess you should raise a support ticket because Apex is a scammy company. No, it's not. They definitely reactivate the link for you because obviously they want people to pay activation fees. So I would raise a support ticket and they will, worst case scenario, they will send you a new link or whatever. Yeah. So I don't think there's any huge issue. If the link is not working on a website, they will make a new link for you to pay. So that's not an issue, I think. Although support is very slow right now because of the recent issues with Rhythmic and all that stuff. But it should be all right. Yeah, sure. Absolutely. Yeah. I think you said it as well yesterday, maybe, or before. I don't know. I think you said it. Yeah. I was actually in the same situation. I mean, not recently, but last year. I was in the same situation, and it was with BULENOX. I ran out of money by the end of the month. And I had funded accounts with BULENOX, and they were very cool. Of course, they also want activation fees too. So I just sent an email to BULENOX, and they extended my activation link with 3 weeks or something. I don't even know. So if they can do it, I'm sure Apex can manage it as well. Yeah. Apex is not selling Rhythmic accounts. Could be true. Could be true. Until the issue is not solved. I know that I was in the Discord the other day with MyFundedFutures, and they also said that they're stopping the Rhythmic signups until the whole thing is not clear. What can be done or what not, because they experienced similar issues as well on their side. And also MyFundedFutures, I didn't check them this morning, but yesterday they did not let a new trader, let me check it right now. Yeah, so MyFundedFutures still not enabled Rhythmic yet. Unfortunate, but what can we do, right? Till Friday. Okay, so they were talking about it that Rhythmic is willing to solve the issue ASAP. They are upgrading their servers, adding more servers to handle all the data from the prop firms, not just from Apex, but other prop firms too. And that's what they're working on right now, to not have these kind of issues in the future. Hopefully it will solve the problem. I never have Rhythmic issues with London Open. Yeah, obviously majority of the traders, and as we all are, I mean, we're trading Nasdaq, ES, all kind of index futures from US, and most of the clients of these prop firms are from the US, so obviously the New York Open is handling quite a bit of a data from the traders' side. So here in the London Open, it's It's definitely much lower volume. Anyway. Should be taking out the Asia low finally. It's only with New York open. Yeah, exactly. Now too much people, too much data, too much information to handle for the servers. That's all they said on the Discord stream, that Rhythmic decided to do a complete upgrade, which they should have done months ago. But they are going to add multiple new servers, blah blah blah, stuff like that, and they said they're going to be able to handle the issue. So let's hope. Until then, for example, at MyFundedFutures, you are still able to trade NinjaTrader, TradeAwait. NinjaTrader, they have direct access to NinjaTrader simulated environment, so they don't need Rhythmic. As from Apex, you can still choose TradeAwait. I bought TradeAwait account as well, not because, I mean, I would trade with TradeAwait. I told you guys last time too, like, I have no problem with TradeAwait. If there would be an option to copy trade between multiple prop firms, then I would say TradeAwait is a pretty much user-friendly platform. But because of the copy trading, I'm with Quantower. But I have new TradeAwait account as well with MyFundedFutures, trying to build that funded account again. So I didn't trade yesterday. My Ninja wouldn't connect to Rhythmic. Oh, Cosmo, that sucks. Yeah. I just have multiple pages of TradeAwait. What? Open each one of different company, problem solved. There you go. There you go. Well, you know, you can do like that. You can open different tabs and that's it. There you go. And that's also, I know somebody who does exactly the same, like you said, AS, opens up the multiple tabs for different prop firms, and he's just using, like, he's also using TradingView and the DOM, and you know, he just decides which button to push on the tabs with the prop firms, and that's it. Hello, Teacher FX. What's up? Please look at pound dollar. All right, let's look at it. Wow. What the hell is going on with pound dollar? Look at this. Pound dollar. Midnight open was somewhere here. Okay. Going higher. 15-minute shifting structure slowly. What a pump here. Yeah. From the looks of it, it looks awesome. We still have an Asia low with pound dollar. Careful with it. Otherwise, I like this high here at 28.17. I like that level. Yeah, we have another high back in the 14th of March. So I do like this. It's like it tried to push it, but it didn't manage to go through. Created a previous day high. So I would say, yeah, 17 pips, 20 pips on pound dollar to go higher. Pulled back into this area here on the 1 hour chart. Could be one more push to the upside. I would go bullish. You're welcome. 2 days before that I lost a little, but Apex reset is now. I have 2 trading days with 0. Does that count as traded? That's a good question because they reset the accounts. I wouldn't be sure. I would not be sure if that counts as a traded day, but you know, I don't know. Hold on, guys. I have to go to the bathroom and I'll have to take a package here. There's a courier arriving. Push the like button. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. Sorry, everyone. All right, what's happening? London is still not open. No positions yet. The only thing I like here is this 5-minute displacement, but it still didn't go down to optimal trade entry. So anyway. Hey! Good morning, Szilárd. Jó reggelt. All right. Optimal trade entry should be at 83. I don't know if it goes down there. The problem is the Asia low is still in place. So I would be careful. I would be careful. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba. Repricing the 5-minute. Could this go higher? Could, I guess. But it won't. Along around 81. Yeah. That would be a good place based on the 5-minute. I'm also watching that level. Let me put the fib tool again here. Yeah, I would say maybe 82, 82, 75 maybe. Let me check it. 82, 83. I'm gonna go with 83. 83. Maybe. I have no entry yet, but I'm gonna let you guys know if I enter to a long position here. Let's see. Safe to trade. I mean, it's a relative question. I mean, if you trade small and if you stick to your A+ setups, yeah, why not? I guess it's safe. Yes. And by the way, just my personal observation about NFP weeks, because everybody is usually scared of NFP, like, oh my god, it's NFP, and the big trading gurus might be saying like never trade NFP because and obviously it's like there is a lot of truth in it, but in my personal experience, I mean, look at yesterday, Wednesday, look at Monday, Tuesday. I mean, we had some good price action during the week, so I would say yes, it's safe to trade even the day before, like Thursday, even the same day. If you see your A+ setup, your entry model playing out, manage your risk properly, low risk maybe, then yeah, sure, absolutely, why not? If I see my setup playing out, I'm trading it. So I wanted to see this go down now to 84 at least. We have London Open, obviously. The only thing is that we don't have a structure shift. I mean, sorry, we have a structure. We don't have a major liquidity sweep. I wanted to see Asia low being taken out from here. I guess it can continue to make some new highs. So so don't forget, the Apex sale is extended. What a surprise. So 90% at BULENOX and Apex is still on until next Tuesday, and you have time to pass the evaluation account with the $85 lifetime fee until the 15th. July, sorry, it's July, sorry, yeah, July the 15th, yeah. July 15th. So you have quite some time for that. ES took out Asia low. Oh yeah, it did. Yeah. In this case, ES might be a better choice to go long. So this is the SMT divergence could be playing out here. We don't know. I'm thinking to short. Yeah, that's also a good idea. Depending on what's your target or strategy. I mean, look at that. By the way, it's not a bad idea. On the 15-minute, there was a structure shift here with the fair value gap. It just took it, just repriced the 15-minute fair value gap here. And it very well can go down, take out that swing low. So going short here is absolutely not a bad idea. If we believe that it's going to take out the Asia lows, which is absolutely possible in this case. Yeah, I would say we have every chance to take out the Asia low. Based on the 15-minute time frame, definitely a good area to take the fair value gap and go short. Here is a 5-minute gap. It can trade through it. Right now it's acting as possible support. So let's wait and see. All right, going down. Bum, 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 bum. I took a long at 84.25 on an evaluation account. So I'm long at 84.25. It's a risky position because, as we said, we can go for the Asia low. 84.25. Damn it. It's gonna take me out. Obviously my stop is down there. Doesn't look good for me. And my TP, I don't have a TP yet, but it should be up there above 100, but it's going down. And my stop is at 73.25, so I'm not gonna get out from this one. Going long on ES. I got long from 81. Yeah, I was a little bit impatient and jumped in, but it's not looking good, honestly. I think that 15-minute play is gonna be the good one. I don't like this sharp drop. It seems like the Asia lows are targeted right now, pretty much. So the 67, 68, damn it. I think I jumped in early. Anyway. And there's a fair value gap at 51. Yeah, targets are looking better on the downside here. Yes, long is a little early to me with NQ trying to grab. Yeah, that's the problem. That's what I'm afraid of as well. Actually, let me log into my TradeAway just a second, guys. I'm gonna leave you on the ES chart for a bit. Until I type in my password. Ba-da-dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Okay, connected. So here is my position. Not a very good position, that's for sure. But let's see. Oh, I forgot to put on my take profit. It should be at maybe 05, 05, 0550. 0550. Okay. So this is what I'm in right now. I don't know if this one can be trusted because of the Asia lows. Ba-da-dum-bum, ba-da-dum-bum. Maybe it would be safer to like take off half of the position like here and leave a runner right there. I don't know. I don't know. Or maybe we can leave a runner to make a new high. Not sure. Yes, I'm long, Jacques. Yeah. We are long, but it's a very risky position. Very busy the past days. Any user updates about rules of platforms? Well, no updates yet. They're working, I mean, Rhythmic is working on the issue that caused the collapse with Apex. Also, MyFundedFutures said, and Apex said as well, and MyFundedFutures said as well that they are suspending new Rhythmic accounts for a few days, maybe until this week, Friday or something, until Rhythmic is fixing the issue. So new account signups are only available with TradeAwait and NinjaTrader on MyFundedFutures, for example, which is not a problem. I bought a new TradeAwait account as well, but that's why I'm trading this one. But Rhythmic is working on adding new servers. That's what we know. That's what they said in the stream. America is crazy. Your short one contract. Yeah, your short could be playing out good. Actually, I'm thinking to put this to break even. 84, 25. All right, I'm putting it to break even because if it turns around from here, it's obvious that it's going to take out. Actually, you know what? I sold 2 contracts because I don't trust this move, and that's it. That's it. So it's a free trade. Took partial and moved to break even. Yeah. They updated. Rhythmic accounts are available. Updated. Okay, nice. Okay, so Rhythmic is available again. I didn't know that because last time I checked was yesterday after PM session. Okay, so it's good to know. They updated. Nice. Sorry. Apologies. So go check it out. Hopefully this will solve the issue. So yeah, I think, you know, mostly because that I want to avoid more losses, and it's a little bit of a change in my mental strategy, or whatever I can call it, is that I might be gonna be taking partials more than I used to, because I know a few weeks ago I was talking like, no, I'm not going to touch the trade, but I had too many losses in the past few weeks, and I need to secure some profits. Even if it takes me out at break even, I need those victories because it feels bad when it takes me out. But anyway, especially in London session, you know, guys, London can be tricky. So if you can safely secure like 10 points in London, or 15 or 12 points, that matters a lot. Notice that Apex gets its own Rhythmic server only for Apex. Nice. That's good, Erkan. That's good. You're a god. Okay, József is asking about Quant Tower. Mindjárt megmutatom. Yeah, partials are always good. I don't like break evens as well. Break even is like, you know, break even is, Here we go, 90% at the time I close early because I'm waiting for targets. It always is losing in, especially with NQ. Yeah, but you are creating a bad habit though. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Anyway, József, let me show you about Quant Tower. Nasdaq, 1 minute Nasdaq chart. Let me show you. Okay, so in Quant Tower, you open a chart, and let me delete this. You open a chart. You go here. I'm not sure which prop firm you're using. And for example, you go down here, CME, you select MNQ, and there is like the front month for MNQ. You can choose this, or if it's not working, go with the M4 contract. Between those two, one should be working. Or it's, if you're on NQ, you can do the same. NQ, front month for NQ, or the M4. One of these two. So if you go to M4, it should be loading, right? There you go. It's loaded in. But if you go to come on, where is it? If you go to the front month, you see it's not loading. Is this option? Oh, it's options. Sorry. That's options. I'm sorry. Apologies. So should be loading, right? Same goes for MNQ. MNQ, if this one is not loading, go with MNQ M4. There you go. It's loading up. Okay. All right, we're going higher. Francis, what's up? What's up? What's up? How's it going? Doesn't matter as long as the bad habit pays the bills. I'm fine with it. Just keep waiting for targets to be hit and never make money. Yeah, I understand. Actually, right now, I'm even choosing to move my stop to, like, I don't know, 93. $93.50. So whatever happens, I've secured some extra profits from here. Actually, 94.77, 94.50. All right. Move my stop again, because this is a sharp move. It can drop just as fast too. So I'm gonna trail it. I decided I'm gonna trail this very closely. Okay. Na, ez az szívesen. All right. Missed that. Yeah, this was a good entry here. Yesterday, I was very frustrated that I missed my entry with one tick. Yesterday, we could have had a perfect entry, and I missed it. Actually, I'm thinking to close the trade. All right, I closed it. The reason I closed it is very simple, because we went through this level here, this high, this tick here, the wick, not tick, this wick here, and it broke higher, and I can imagine that excuse me, I can imagine that this one pulls back into this range and takes out my trading stop. So see, but actually it wasn't a bad trade. It wasn't such a bad trade at all. So yeah, it wasn't so bad. I'm gonna be curious how it's going to continue. I think it can still continue higher. I tried to scalp here earlier, made a little bit, but this trade was still good. Anyway, the 5-minute worked out this time. So yesterday we had a similar scenario. You guys were here. it was right here. So yesterday I missed this short. Oops. This was the short that I missed. And my entry was just one tick higher and I did not get triggered. Yeah, look at that. Took out this high. I expected a retrace. That's why I closed the whole position. But the dog is barking in my neighbor, so yeah, at my neighbor, so that could mean bullish day. Look at that. I could be out here. I would be already out here, but I think I made a good decision after popping this wick. TP 105.75. Could go there. We have also a small fair value gap at 108 on the 5-minute. If you guys still in the trade, this fair value gap can hold, but be careful. What a drop here. What's happening? Immediately like 13 points. Already out. All right. So yeah, as soon as I saw price taking out this wick, I decided to close it because this is exactly what I expected. Like, it's gonna pull back into the gap, repricing it, and from here, obviously it can go anywhere, but decision point was this enough for the market to sweep some liquidity and then continues to go lower, takes out Asia low? Or it's just repricing and taking out yesterday high again in London. Who knows? That's why I decided to exit. That wick was your entry. Nice. Entered here. Poked it. Boom. Short. It's repricing. Okay, so if it's repricing, then we could see, you know, some further move to the upside. Take out previous day high, which is Asia high. It's a possible scenario. If you guys can support the stream, please subscribe to the channel and push the like button. And also, don't forget we have a giveaway on Monday or Tuesday. Fill out the form, it's in the pin message in the chat. Go check it out, sign your email and name, and you can earn some points. This application is made for giveaways. Earn some points, and we're gonna do the pick live on stream. If you're not here, no problem, you're gonna receive an email, so don't forget it. Also, you can join my Discord, $10 a month or 60 something for a lifetime, and I'm sharing my trade ideas. I mean, not completely honestly, I wasn't really doing too much in the recent weeks on Discord, but I'm going to share my trade setups and trade ideas, which I take during the day on these entries, and there's some educational material ready to be accessed there, entry models, and mini course on video that you guys can check out. So it's $10 a month. if you would like to join. Good morning, David. That fair value gap held well, which I don't like. Yeah. This is holding. Hey, Bernard, thank you. Bernard, how you doing? How's everybody? Yes, just rejected the VWAP pretty hard. Oh yeah, look at that. Strong VWAP rejection. So, I mean, let's just look at the 1 minute here. The 1 minute shifted structure on Nasdaq. The only thing that concerns me, and it's a little bit of a, especially in London session, we have an unbalanced price range here. I'm going to extend this all the way like here. This is an unbalanced price range, and all we know about unbalanced price ranges is that, especially in London, when there is not enough volume, market likes to go back with an up closed or down closed candle, completely rebalance these kind of candles. Let's check it on the mini, because this is the micro and it's also there in the mini. So this is a stronger signal, guys. We have this here on the 1 minute chart, both on the mini and also on the micro. Look at this, it's still there. So I'm not saying it's a strong sign, but if price tends to move slowly higher, then it's like an 80% chance that it's going to have an up close candle in this case. So this 5 minute gap, which we are inside right now, could be still holding, and this one can be pushing higher. It has this level too. I would not be surprised if this one goes back to the 100 level. You're doing well. Nice. All right. I put my trade break even if I don't like break. If it is going up, price should come back to 81 at all. Yeah. Tom, can we sweep tops? What can we see TOPSTEP use discount again? I don't know. They're most likely promoting TOPSTEP X, but they said nothing about upcoming discounts. The only discount we have, if you register for a new account with my link, you can have a 20% off from your first purchase. So that's the biggest discount right now. Additional 20% from the current price. So the best you can do then is this. No fire drills, no reset codes right now. But still, TOPSTEP is awesome. We like them. They're good. So if you would like to support the stream, before you purchase a TOPSTEP account, please click on my link, and then that gives a bit of a commission to this channel. Thank you so much. Yeah, TOPSTEP is really good. That's why I do like these ones that you guys see up there are my favorites. Even Apex. And by the way, I don't want to, you know, say this too much, but let's just wait for Apex, okay? I think everything is going to be sorted out, and that's it. So if not, we move to the next one. I know a lot of people are frustrated sometimes about these new rules, but don't be. And by the way, yesterday a friend of mine also here in Hungary got paid out from, got approved by Apex. So, and anyway, and he's not like DCAing, he's always using the same risk size on his trades. Starts of only 50k for 150k account. You mean like 49 bucks? 50k or 100? Well, I would say, well, you know, depends on your trading style. How much contracts are you trading? You know, what kind of trader you are. Are you a scalper, or can you take more? Do you need more room to play out in your favor? Because that's how you have to, you know, decide which account is the best for you. I don't know. I like the 50Ks, but with TOPSTEP, as a reminder, there's a daily stop out limit. So you're gonna be stopped out at $1,000 for the day, just to let you know. Let a fire drill tonight for 25. Okay. Yeah, fire drills usually have a limited number of people. So you know they write the code to the chat, and the website goes down for like 10 minutes because everybody wants to log in like crazy fast. I got payout. I haven't missed a month since joining Apex. There you go. When they enforced the rules, I was amongst the few traders that got the fast payout. I'm fine with Apex, to be honest. Finally, someone. Thank you for saying that. That's why I'm saying too, I'm predetermining my risk on every single prop firm. So I'm not gambling with the trades like fat fingering with 10 minis or whatever. So I'm perfectly okay. And I want to reach my payouts with Apex too, as soon as possible, because it's getting frustrating for not reaching payouts. Time is flying by and it's so annoying. It puts me in extra pressure. Yeah. You always get a second chance with TOPSTEP, yeah. They had mobile 25 today. TOPSTEP X still might be available. Yeah, you can try it out. TOPSTEP X maybe for $25 for one account. Yeah, 50K account for $25. Go ahead and try it. Maybe it works. I haven't tried it. So far, it seems like it is shifting down again. So Asia lows could be targeted once more. We're going through the weave up. Look at this. I bought TOPSTEP for $19, so did not partake. Oh, that's a good price. That's why I always say if TOPSTEP has a sale, I would suggest to grab your piece, because TOPSTEP rarely does these kind of sales. Okay, 5-minute closed as a market structure shift. Here. Bearish market structure shift. Right there. The thing is, it could be repricing. Yeah, it's repricing it. Okay. A very tiny small gap is still there. Tiny, tiny, tiny small gap. Like, let me... Small fair value gap just at the weave up. So, I don't know if that's gonna be enough. Obviously not the perfect entry. Okay, repriced it. This trade for me is not valid anymore. It's not a valid short on the 5-minute. Maybe on the 3-minute. Guys, under 3 minute, it's looking good. It's looking good on the 3 minute. It's an absolute beautiful short on the 3 minute chart, guys. It's a beautiful short. Beautiful short. I'm actually very tempted to take it, but I think it's gonna go without me. Should I take it? Beautiful short on the 3 minute. Damn it. I'm gonna miss it. I'm gonna miss this entry. All right, I took it. There you go. Okay. Based on the 3 minute chart. Okay, this would be the optimal entry. Great. And yeah, buy stop would be up there. I would be targeting the Asia lows. Down. Actually, I can get out at 73. Oh man, messed it up. But it's really looking good on the 3 minute. It's beautiful. We have the weave up, the displacement, nice fair value gap. It's a smaller trade than the one I took before. So yeah. Hey Nez, what's going on? Naz is in the building. Naz entered the building. Back up we go. I thought you're gonna say something like that. That is repricing the 3 minute. Yeah, I have to be careful. I have to be careful with this. It will going up. Yeah, it could be. Could be. Does TOPSTEP allow news trading on their live account? So far, I think they are. I think they do. There were some rumors that they might, you know, look after some gambling traders, but as far as I know, they still allow news trading on their XFA accounts. So, I don't know. Tom is not going down yet. Yeah, it could be the case. It was such a beautiful entry on the 3 minute, so I took it. Hey Daniel. It's going okay. Trying to trade this London session. It's sitting right on top of my 200 EMA. Okay, well, that's why it's, yeah, it's a tough spot. I agree. Three minute is looking good for a bounce. Yeah, could be the case. We have this order block on the 3 minute. The order block low is at, what's the low of this candle? Is at 79.75. So what I can do is 79.75. So I'm gonna take, for example, the partial. Actually at 80, if it goes down there. And we'll see how the rest will go, because this is a bullish order block. With the new rules, you always have to ask yourself, would you also enter into a trade on your own real money account? Yeah, that's the big question. I think this is a question that you should print out for a piece of paper and stick it on your screen or somewhere on the wall in front of you and ask the question, would you do the same trade on your real money live account? Would you do the same trade on a real money live account? I think that is a question we should always ask. And it's a very good question. Volume dying, yeah. Same entry almost. Let's hang tight, yeah. So again, this is a bullish order block. I'm not saying it's mandatory to be broken, but you know, the only thing I would be going for is like 70 is a round number. I would put my final TP down there if it takes out that partial. Right before the Asia low, right? SMI crossover, yeah, could be. Could be a thing, but it's a nice entry. So I rarely take trades under 3 minutes. That's true, because I don't know. I don't have a good past relationship with the 3 minute chart, but I did like this. I don't know what's gonna happen. And also, you know, guys, I like to see order blocks to be broken. And this was one of the other reasons I wanted to see this order block to being torn apart by price. I don't know if it's gonna happen, of course, but you know. It's funny how since the new rule starts recording every session and can't tell you enough how much I've learned about my behavior when I'm in the trade rewatching the videos. Guys, I suggest it to everyone. Yeah, that is, I mean, that is why journaling is also good. Taking notes. Nice. Look at this. Could go higher. Anyway, let's wait and see. I'm not getting out, Nez. I like this position, even if I lose. I like this. Let's see if this order block is gonna get broken or not. If not, we obviously will see this go to Asia high. I like this. Even if it, I mean, at least I want to know how it plays out. Everyone should always record their trades anyway. Fade down. Nice. Yeah, we could go to the 90s. Absolutely, look at that. You know, even if we go higher than this one, so that's 98.50, we should be trying to get back into this gap at 100. Yeah. So that's a tough question. Added 1 more minute for long, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it seems like it might want to go back and reprice that area up there. The mini gap, yeah, there is the gap. So I was hoping for these Asia lows, but obviously it's like it doesn't want to do it. I wouldn't let this trade come below 81 though. I would get out in that case, yeah. Yeah, could be. Also, the problem here on the 3-minute now is that it's just made another structure shift to the upside, and I don't like that. If this candle is not going to reprice completely this area, then it could be a strong bullish move. Yeah, like this one. Ba-da-dum. Ba-da-da-da-dum-dum-dum. So I don't know. This one could be go sideways here. Let's wait. Let's wait. So far the order block was holding and could be trying to send this higher, which it still possibly can do. But there's also one more gap down there on the micro. Or in the middle, almost like a coin toss again. Been waiting since 8 p.m. Yeah, definitely. We're just waiting here, guys. We're just waiting, sitting on the hands, not doing crazy stuff. Just waiting. So don't forget it, guys. We are having a giveaway. It's in the pin message. If you want to participate, just fill out the form. earn some points in the application. And the winner pick is going to be on Monday or Tuesday sometime, live on stream. If you're not here, don't worry. If you win, you'll get the email. We're going to do the shout out on Twitter too. So it's going to be recorded. All right. I'm gonna trade more with Take Profit Trader too, but maybe I should. Man, look at this. It's absolutely stuck here. Man, oh man. Stuck in the middle. And it seems like it could be taking the stairs up. Yeah. Yeah, I understand that. Well, you know, practice. You can still practice on some evaluation accounts. Forward test, basically. Collect the data. More practice, mastering the skill. More patience, you know. I bought one for the challenge from Take Profit today. Nice. Lately, such a decoupling with DXY. I'm not even checking DXY in the past couple of weeks because it's just not doing the thing that it should. I look at it on my other screen, and it's just, you know, it's not reacting the way it used to. Sometime maybe in the New York session a little bit, but not that much. Yeah, the free bag of money. Please, what does this mean? 40% consistency. The 40% consistency means that your best day between your payout periods, your best profitable day cannot be better, but cannot be bigger than 40% of your overall profits in that payout period. That's it. So if your profits are, for example, $3,000 in a given payout period, then your best day should not be bigger than $1,200 on your funded account. So that's it. But if it's better, I mean, if it's bigger, that's still not a breach or something. You just have to trade more until you reach more profits. So your best day will be technically lower as time goes by and you make some more trades. So that's it. You're not missing anything by not looking at the XY. I don't know, Francis, is that sarcasm? but really, I'm checking it and it's just not acting as it should. It's not reacting. Sorry, that's what I meant to say. It's not reacting. Price is not reacting on Nasdaq, for example, the way it should for the dollar index. Happened a few times. All right. Crypto, game over. Are you turning in? Is it bullish again? Could be. Well, if we're going bullish again, I mean, it's very much possible, then I'm just going to eat this trade and that's it. It was still a good ride. I enjoyed it. We're gonna look some more entries, you know. It cannot always be that bad. I've been making some wrong decisions based on the XY. Yeah, me too. Obviously, that's why I'm saying I was so dependent on looking at the dollar index. I second doubted myself in my entry model that, oh yeah, but the DXY is not going there. It's not doing that. And what if that? And no. And then I closed it and then it felt much better. Absolutely. Yeah, I'll be careful here. Well, you know, I have my stops in order, so if it takes me out, I'll be perfectly fine. This is just London session. But it looks bullish. This one is creating some strong support here. Look at all these wicks. So, yeah. Oh, 14 EMA 2021. Yeah, so the thing is, I had some thoughts in the past couple of days and weeks, and you know, all these indicators are great, and I do like the EMAs sometimes because it gives you a good direction. But I'll try to reduce the use of indicators in my trading as much as I can. So, you know, it's just my style. It doesn't mean that you know, you guys cannot do like huge profit with indicators, because obviously a lot of traders are doing awesome profits with indicators. On my end, I'm trying to reduce the usage of indicators, any kind of indicator, basically. Sticking with the levels. I'm having the VWAP and sometimes EMA, but most likely I'm just gonna go with the levels. That's it. That's what I like. Excuse me. Also, my worst trades came on the 1 minute. I checked my journal again for the past 6 weeks, and my worst trades came on the 1 minute chart. So I gotta stay on the 5 minute, 15 minute, 3 minute maybe in this case, but yeah. The EMA crossover is just a confluence, yeah. I do think that it's good. ICT alone is not cutting it to nobody, because you can never choose on which fair value gap. Yeah, that's true. That I agree with that, and that's why I thought that, okay, maybe using moving average or you know, these crossovers could be helping. So, you know, some indicator to help identify the proper trend is definitely helpful. Now this trade is going out to the dumpster. It seems like it. Edging higher slowly but strongly. 15 minute is range, 5 minute in the range. Yeah, exactly. Oh man, look at that. It's gonna spike higher. I feel like we're gonna go into that gap which we were talking about at 100. Yeah, it was at 100. I'm not gonna move my stop, so it is what it is. More confluence is better. Yeah. There's everything. Yeah, sure. As I said, anything that helps gaining more confluence and you know, better entries, that is definitely useful. Absolutely useful. So this right here, let me go to the, was it on the 1 minute? Yeah. So on the 1 minute, look at this, guys. It should be an up close candle here, repricing, rebalancing this gap. And right now, all that's left on the 5 minute, there is a structure shift on the 5 minute, by the way. Went down. And this was interesting because this was a gap here also on the 5 minute. So it came out very good and still proved that higher time frame rules. Yeah. Wow, look at that. Sharp. Do we have any news? I haven't even checked if we have anything during the London session. We have pound, GBP, construction PMI, and what else? Unemployment claims at 8:30. That could be fun. Look at this. Wow. Look at this. Beautifully rebalanced. Now it's going for this gap here. Complete craziness here. All right. Out of curiosity, I'm going to be watching the 3-minute chart. Is it going to have some kind of a structure here? SMI and HA, yeah. I think it's still a bear trap, bull trap, yeah. Could be a bull trap. I mean, it beautifully rebalanced this area. Now, it could be going back down to take out the Asia lows again. Who knows? Entered on the gap. Nice. Yeah. So the thing is that we're above the VWAP. This could be a bullish run too. All we can do is maybe wait. We still have this, I like this level on this order block on the 3-minute. I don't know why, don't ask me. I just like this level at 79.75. Okay, that has been taken out. I'm gonna delete that. But on the other hand, we only have like the all-time high again, with Starship Enterprises not being here right now, but that's all we have. Midnight open, since London open is holding as resistance. Yeah, it definitely is. If it breaks through, then we should be taking out 12. I actually trade ICT. It's in my system already. Well, that's awesome. Such a beautiful entry. Yeah, let's just wait until the end. Hopefully you took some partials if you entered here. Yeah, ICT alone is not cutting it. You need something more. But you have to carve out your own edge. You have to carve out your own ways to trade this market. Your internet is off. Your TP was 05. No, it didn't go there yet. Not yet. 0575, it didn't go there. The highest point at this moment was 0225. It can go there using mobile data. Sometimes I do that as well. So the other week, it was a few weeks ago, it was off stream, but internet went out. So I took my laptop and my mobile internet, and that was the only way I could manage. So my laptop is always ready with Quant Tower and everything, ready to be logged in. If the internet goes out, I have to start the laptop to intervene. And by the way, that sucks, by the way, if internet goes out and you don't have a secondary safety, whatever, safety access to your trades. So I always have my laptop ready with mobile internet. I think one of the prop firms, it was maybe Apex or TOPSTEP, did that too. For some time, there was a phone number for trading desk, but it was only to flat out positions. So you call them, you tell them your ID or whatever, and they flat you out. I think TopStep had that number too. It's not working anymore because everyone started to call it for support. Apex did this. TopStep did that too. I know it because I saved the number, but they said the number is not working because everybody was calling support on the number, and it's because it's only to flat out positions. ICT is time and charts with one pair and your own edge with it. Yeah, exactly. So look at all these wicks on the 3-minute chart. Looks crazy, right? Yeah. When I see all these wicks, it shows like bears are really trying to do their best, and actually, I mean, bulls are having a hard time. Like, they're really fighting, which means there's a lot of liquidity should be down there. If I see all these wicks, like, okay, this one, and so they are fighting real strong. They are fighting for a reason. They want to push it because obviously they have a lot of stops down there. That's my theory. What do you think? I misclicked and paid for an already blown PAs under signature Apex. Am I getting my money back? I wrote the support, but they are busy with rhythmic issue. I think they can handle it. I think what they are gonna do is they're gonna activate the proper PA account for you. I'm 100% sure because a few weeks ago, it was quite a few weeks ago. It was maybe quite a few months. I mean, it was maybe in January or February. Somebody told the same issue happened. The person clicked by mistake on the wrong PA activation link, paid the money, but Apex absolutely take care of it, and they activated the proper account for him, so it should be all right. But yes, they are very busy with the rhythmic stuff and everything, so I would say you can expect an answer maybe in like 1 or 2 business days from Apex about that. I would not be surprised, but you should be fine. You should be fine. I know there was a guy and he said that I'm not sure. I'm not in a position yet. I'm not in any position. Although the 1 minute looks tempting. Look at this. Possible entry. Maybe here. All right. Now I'm short. With 4. Okay. 80. Let's target 80. Buy limit and 150. Buy stop up there. All right. I told you guys I want to see that order block being broken down at 80. If not, then it's not gonna get broken. So this would be the order block starting at 90. $80.25. Yeah, that's fine. And if it goes up again, then yeah, I will be targeting the 12. Damn it, goes up. Yeah. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Ta-dum, ta-dum. Ta-dum, dum, 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 dum. Dum, da-da-da-dum, da-da-dum. Let's wait for it. Okay. I'll be with you guys just in a second. Okay, this is out. So seems like we're going for the 12. Yeah. Howdy, Oracle. Okay, so we're going for the 12, I think so. The I think trade. All right. My TP got hit finally. Nice. 700 bucks. Good, good, good. All right, so I might target the 12 here. With micros. Should be spiking through, and I add one more. Maybe down here. I don't know. I'm gonna see how it goes. If it goes through, then all right, adding one more here, and that's it. Sell limit there. And 96. I'll be putting a sell stop here. All right. That's fine. Let's see. Yeah, nice trade there. Yeah, I think you're right, Naz. That's it already, yeah. So, just looking for a spike higher, and we'll see. All right. Yeah, everybody wants to make profit here. Everybody knows. That's true. That's very, very true. So I agree. 100%. All right. What can we do? We're just gonna wait and see if it wants to break or not. Could be seeing a reprice in this area. Still don't know if that's gonna work out or not. For now, this is the only thing I can see, if maybe it wants to make a new high or whatever. Lingering around 19. Yeah. Yeah. Just a waiting game. Nothing else. Nothing else right now. I don't even think it has the strength to go through with this right now. Maybe it can just turn around. Yeah. Look at that. All right, I'm closing it. At least I'm back above break even with a slight profit. I don't like this trade. I was over leveraged on it anyway. The thing is, I was hoping for the 3 minute to drop lower, and then I should have just stuck with the 5 minute here. So if I would have been entered on this, let me see, optimal trade entry here. Right here. Yeah, risk reward could be still at 1.6 at least, but I didn't take it. I thought we're gonna go down lower. It is what it is. Started the day like, okay, this account is just a new evaluation, but 20 bucks. So account summary. What? It's not showing any. Anyway, today I made 21 bucks on this account. It is what it is. It is what it is. It's a good thing I exited, I think. Oh yeah, the Nasdaq didn't turn out good, but actually I still ended up in profit for now in London session. But yeah, I thought we're gonna drop. I really thought we're gonna drop. But look at this on the 5 minute repricing. This area, optimal trade entry at 98 looks bullish. Honestly, that's true. So 84 could be good risk to reward. Entry like at 98.75, who knows? 98.75. Yeah, I'm gonna put a limit order there based on the 5 minute. It's also good for the 3 minute chart too. If it goes down there, takes me into the trade, that would be an OTE level, and then I would be going for the 12. Yeah. If not, then, you know, we'll see. For now, I'm gonna... No, it's not a sell. Come on, it's not a sell stop. Jesus. 98.75. Buy limit. Come on. Buy limit, not sell stop. Don't trade micros, they suck. Mini is better. Yeah, I like the minis. I'm not saying like the maximum I would do is 1 or 2 mini anyways, but if I want to go with like 5 micros, then I need to go with micros. Yeah. If I want to risk lower percentage. No, DM is no. It's DM is cool. Why do you say that? The problem with minis, if I trade one contract to not over leverage, I cannot take partials. Yeah, that's the problem. Although it's definitely cheaper than micros, and yeah, it's cleaner to manage one mini. Let's see if I get tagged into this one. Optimal trade entry is right there. That would be the 50% retracement level. Okay, I got in, I think. My P&L curve far better after I start trading micros. Yeah, that's what I started to notice too. I mean, obviously because I try to go small steps, I like to go with the micros. Maybe I'll go with 11. I think I can go with 11. Put a sell limit there. And 88.25. Sell stop right there. It's only like best case scenario is a 1-to-1 trade here. So let's see how it goes. Based on the 5/3 minute chart. Let's wait and see. Okay. Maybe it can form a support, hopefully. If not, then we'll see. Plus it's mechanical, yeah. All right. Let's wait. One to 5 minutes, 10Ks day. That's how you do it. That's how you do it. 10K days. Spot on. Going down. Yeah. I love how dedicated you are to your craft. Doing both London and New York. Well, I'm just trying to, you know, gain more experience as much as I can. So I'm trying. All I can say is I'm trying. Slow steps, maybe, but I want this to work. I really want this to work out. The deep of the day test could be. The problem is on the 3 minute it's shifted down again. I don't like that. Ah, man. It's looking bad. If it decides to go down once more, then it should be sweeping that 80 level. I might even gonna close this trade. Maybe right now, actually. 2 more minutes. Okay. Let's wait a little bit more. But I think it's going down now. Man. The way the candles are printing and everything, like, this is not something I like here. This is not something I like to watch right now. Yeah, I'm closing it. Yeah, it was a clear rejection above, so I don't want to waste everything to go to full stop loss. Instead, as I marked it here, the 79, I'm still looking at that level, but obviously no entry. Still going down. Should be taking out the 88. There's no sign of retracement here. Could be good for a scalp here. Right there. And I'll see how it goes. If it would go down to all the way down to 80, that would be really something. Down there, and I would put a stop up there based on the 1 minute. One minute fair value gap. But it has to take out 80. So my TP would be right there. Or I can take partial if it goes down there and look for Asia lows at 67. That could also be a possibility. On the 15 minute, there is a good chance for it too. Marcos, hey, you buy? All right. Let's see. Are we gonna get it or not? Not sure though. This one can still be a bit of a issue. But I do like the 80 level. I do like the 80. Any trade? Well, I tried to take a few trades, more or less, with a little bit, I would not say luck, but yeah. So, took a long here, that was okay. Then took a short that I closed. Slight loss. Took a long here with a slight profit. Then I don't even remember. Took quite a lot. Today's balance is a little bit below break even, but seems like I just can't get the hang of it on this one. I think I'm over trading already on this account, so maybe I should put it away and continue to trade on the next one. I thought we're gonna, I mean, with this drop on the 5 minute or 3 minute, it's repricing this gap here on the 5 minute. Also, there was a shift here in structure on the 3 minute. I thought that we're going to revisit the lows very fast, so that's why I entered on the 1 minute chart. Should have just waited for this gap on the 3 minute chart. This here would have been a better entry, but I'm looking for the 80s. Actually 19,080. I like this swing low, and Asia lows are still in place. That's one thing I'm looking for. I'm gonna sell. No, sorry. I'm gonna see if we'll hold 93, 97. Yeah. Yeah, if this area is offering resistance, then could drop down. And I do like the 80. Maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, that could be a case. It's might gonna stay in for the news. Yeah, this is unfortunate. I don't want to move my stop because if it goes higher, then I'm gonna have to wait and look for some other theory for this session, what they might want to do. So yeah, I'm gonna wait. I'm short, unfortunately. Unfortunately, I'm short. And so it's not looking good. The last line of defense is this 5 minute gap. Obviously, if it goes higher than 100, it's just not what I was looking for. It can also be seen on the 3 minute. If this is turning it down again, then we're on side. If not, then, well, obviously we're going to make new highs here. Tricky session for myself. My entry is at 92.50. I entered on the 1 minute on this sharp drop. I wanted to see some sort of a retracement to a gap. I thought we're gonna drop further down. So basically I started to chase it. You take long. Take profit is 204. Nice. That will be a nice ride. Yeah, so that's my last line of defense here. The 3 and the 5 minute gap. If they want to take out these levels down there, at least the 80, that would be a nice move. But it's hard to say. They are protecting New York close so hard. Oh yeah. They do. They do. Yeah, the thing is, in the big picture, which I mean the daily and the weekly, I think we're definitely bullish, and I think, I mean, not today obviously, but in the next couple of days, next week, after that, we're gonna go for the 20K. So we are absolutely in a bullish market, a bullish season. So took a sell at 107. Oh wow, right at the top. Beautiful. That's beautiful. That's a beautiful entry there, Gizno. By the way, guys, help out the stream and push the like button if you can. I would greatly appreciate it. Subscribe to the channel if you would like to. Let's head to the 2200 subs, you know. Let's head for that. Oh, hey, thank you for the subscription, Marco Sanchez. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you. Thanks for subscribing. Welcome to the channel. Welcome, welcome, welcome. All right. Let's see what goes on from here. By the way, you guys, if you want to or could support the stream, check out the discount codes with Apex, BULENOX, TOPSTEP, MyFundedFutures. Very good discounts extended until next week. So very good sales going on. We also have discounts for Take Profit Trader and Trade Day in the description, but cheap upfront cost with BULENOX, Apex. And I think my personal opinion is that MyFundedFutures offers all kind of perks and features. So activation fees included in the price. Go check it out, 20% off. Also, giveaway, check out the pin message. Next week, Monday or Tuesday, 50K evaluation account. Question, you usually trade at this time? No, I trade at the London session. Sorry, London and New York. That's what I meant to say. London and New York session. I'm technically doing this full time. Yes, I have funded accounts. I don't trade on my personal live account. I only trade funded accounts and, of course, evaluation accounts. Just prop firms, yes. I only use prop firms. I don't have the capital to trade on personal account. I did payouts from TOPSTEP. This year is definitely slow. Last year was better, but I'm building up more accounts with these prop firms like Apex, BULENOX. MyFundedFutures is definitely awesome, so trying to work on that. And I'm here always. Most likely smart money concepts, but trying to carve out my own ways. So not solely everything about ICT, but I did learn a lot from his teachings, but most likely trying to get my own way in trading. All right. Looks a little bit sketchy here. When you pass the eval in day 3, do you have to continue trading 7 more days? At Apex right now you don't have to, because that's the sale, 1 day pass basically. So you pass any day, you're done. With BULENOX you have to trade 5 days overall. So that's the only thing. RH, hello. What is considered gambling trading behavior on TOPSTEP? Well, on TOPSTEP they're a little bit, I mean, they're not that strict, but gambling behavior is usually when you like enter 15 minis on news and you usually don't do that. I mean, almost the same rules applies with other prop firms too. So yeah, that's kind of a gambling behavior. Yeah, I've gotten 3 payouts so far since April. The last week of May and now have been rough. Yeah, it was a rough period, that's for sure. Everybody was having a hard time. Market was a little bit upside down as well. I mean, it was consolidating for a while, right? So it's hard to determine the trend. Yeah, the rhythmic issue was just the cherry on the top, you know. The rhythmic issue definitely was a cherry on the top. So if I enter 20 trades per day on my 150 funded with 5-10 micros is normal. I mean, 20 trades is okay as long as you know, have a proper risk management. Like, that's what the DCA rule is about. I mean, TOPSTEP is not coming forward with the DCA rule yet, but that's what they don't like. I mean, all the prop firms, not just TOPSTEP. So, for example, you trade like 5-10 micros on your positions on average, and suddenly, you know, news comes out and you trade with like 10 minis for the news, and you gamble it like, let's go. So that is like a gambling behavior. If they see that you're not constantly, you know, sizing your positions, and MyFundedFutures was also talking about this, if they see that you're doing constantly with like 3, 4, 5 micros, for example, and all of a sudden majority of your profit comes from a trade that you YOLO'd all in with 10 minis, that is something that they don't really respect. And something similar goes on with TOPSTEP too. Yeah, so not even news. It's not just about news. You see something, you enter all of a sudden with 10 minis, or you DCA it out. Like, it goes against you, you add more and more and more minis as it goes against you, and by luck you get out with break even or with a slight profit, whatever. But they will see that you were trading like 10 minis after trading with 5 to 10 micros. That's just a harsh example. Then that could be raising a red flag. Still, MyFundedFutures had a Discord session and they said they would still pay out the trader, but they might send an email that, hey dude, watch out for these kind of things, because, you know, you were obviously lucky with that trade. Mostly I trade on market time New York. Yeah. As of right now, I got 4 50k PA accounts. Nice. And 1 250ks. I don't copy trade all of them. Yeah, it's stressful. I realize that too. It's stressful to copy trade them. It's definitely stressful. The pressure is real. Yeah. Although it's just a simulated environment, I mean demo accounts, but still, you know, you can make money with it. So it's not a good feeling to lose those accounts. It definitely puts you into a lot of stress. I blown accounts in March with that because I copy traded everything, and I blown up like, wow, that was emotionally very bad. But you're welcome, RH. You're welcome. So anyway, do proper risk management, everyone, and there should be no issues with these kind of trades. I mean, just keep being consistent. Don't full port on a single trade, and there will be no red flags on your account. That's it. Basically, all of these prop firms are aiming for that. I think I'm gonna get taken out here. Actually, I'm gonna take out my take profit. It's gonna take me out with stop loss here. Oh man, what a shame. I was actually... No, I wasn't. The 5 minute has equal lows down there. Almost, relative equal lows. And we still have the 80. The 80 level. But this one, I think it just wants to reprice higher. When you take it serious, like it's your own money, for sure it's, oh yeah, it definitely is. That's why people fell, because they don't take it like that, yeah. Exactly, exactly. Absolutely. Because everybody just like, oh well, who cares, you know, I'm just gonna buy a new account and I'm gonna YOLO a few accounts and then I'll be having a new funded account in no time. Which is true, but you know, you have to keep that account. You have to fight for it. I mean, discipline, proper risk management. The hardest part comes after getting the funded account. So getting funded is obviously the easier part if you have like an extra, if you have extra money for it. But yeah. It's taking me out. Unfortunate. There is a swing high. That's where I put my stop on the 1 minute. It's right at my stop, 102. You see, that's not good. It's gonna reprice higher, but I'm checking the 5 minute and the 15. There's not much up there, but there's still a gap at 0350. I think it's gonna reach for that, but I'm not gonna move my stop. I'm gonna leave it as it is. If it takes me out, it takes me out. So I'll move on to the next one. But I was very, very, very confident in the 80 level. Hovering around the midnight area. This was a market structure shift on the 1 minute, by the way, so it could be running higher from here. Unfortunately, it seems like it will. Try to make new high. Obviously, it has the momentum to break through the 112. Super easy. Tom, do you think MyFundedFutures will give big discount like TOPSTEP? I would love to buy an account, but expensive for a site. Yeah. Yeah, so I don't know when they are going to give big discounts. They were talking about like they're going to change their models, like to include the activation fee as well, like the expert account. Right now you can get a 50k expert account for $132 because there's a sale now, as you see, 20% off on expert accounts. So the 50k is $132, which includes the activation fee as well. So, but I don't know if they're going to do a sale. The starter account is very good as well with MyFundedFutures, but you have to count with the activation fee too, definitely. So I don't know, unfortunately. I wish I could tell you. If I have 5 TOPSTEP 150 accounts and withdraw 1k per 5 days from each account, am I under the radar, or TOPSTEP will cause me? No, TOPSTEP is not going to cause you issues. For one thing's for sure, I mean, of course they are a prop firm too, but I trust them in that matter, and I can say the same for these prop firms that I promote. If you're using proper risk management and everything, you're going to be absolutely fine. Absolutely fine. Don't worry about it, RH. You know. You sell now. Okay, let's see. I've been also with just letting runner and break even. Yeah. Well, you know, this is definitely an interesting London session for sure. The kill zone is over, but there still could be some moves. We have relative equal lows. It's interesting how many wicks down there, but they're protecting that level. So they could be running the 12 up there right now. We'll see. Just left the computer running and watching it. Thank you. What helps the stress? I'm absorbing all your stress. All right, Gizno. I'm absorbing it. Are you straight ICT? Well, I like ICT concepts. I don't trade them all, but I learned a lot about them. I do like the classic entry model, the 2022 model, and I do like the order blocks. But I watch for the zones and levels and everything, but I'm not strictly all about ICT. Sometimes I do need the indicators, most likely exponential moving averages. Yeah, you're welcome, RH. What just happened? One contract closed. Okay, so that's it. This one could be aiming for the 12 after this. I was just saying because of the lines you got. Yeah, I like the ICT concepts. I learned a lot from those and helped me for the payouts, obviously. So that's why I'm trying to keep pushing it. But yes, so it's obviously needs like patience, discipline, and all that. On the funded accounts, I'm actually doing all right. On my funded accounts, I have one in $641 profit. The other one is at $1,043 in profit. I have one at $940, and I have one at $1,200 in profit. So I'm trying to build it up slowly after the massacre in March, but yeah. You're a dumb trader? All right. And the volume profile. I know a lot of people trade the volume profile. That's absolutely fine. Oh, well, I'm trying to... Oh, let me connect to TOPSTEP. TOPSTEP got disconnected, so... I can show you guys actually some of the balances. In this London session, I didn't touch my funded accounts. I was only trying to put some trades on with this one, with this evaluation at MyFundedFutures. The problem is I blew up my MyFundedFutures funded account recently, so I have to get it back, and that's what I'm working on. Okay, so here you go, my accounts. I'm gonna show you in a second. It's not all my accounts, but these are the ones I'm willing to share. So this is a BULENOX account funded. It has 940 bucks. There's another one funded. It has 1043 bucks. I'm going very slow, guys, so only with micros. So I'm trying to build this. My background, and I have Apex as well. 641 here. So I have another Apex, but I haven't touched it yet. And I have a TOPSTEP Express funded account here. I have $1,161 on it. So I'm trying to build small, go small size, and that's it. Yeah, Power Hour. A lot of people like to trade that. Oh, Gizno, thank you for the subscription. Thank you. Thanks for joining. Welcome to the channel. Right now, your 250k account is at payout with 8 days. I think you should be fine, because if you did not, do this gambling and DCA trades, you're gonna be approved. Friend of mine got approved yesterday, so it's fine. Yeah, just gotta manage risk for the next days. Yeah, exactly. No gambling. Hey, ABS. Viral Things, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the channel. Welcome. He wasn't gambling. He was usually trading with micros. Bharat, hey. Have you any static account with Apex? No, I don't have static account. I know there's a static account still maybe for sale at MyFundedFutures. You can check it out. Maybe you get the 20% off or something, but I don't. Oh, you don't gamble. I mean, like, it's the rule, like, not just from Apex, but MyFundedFutures were talking about it. There were talks about it in TOPSTEP too. Like, you trade, for example, with, it's just an example I'm telling you, like 3 to 5 micros on average, and you have a consistent equity curve. But all of a sudden, you see something coming up, and you enter with 10 minis or 15 minis or whatever, full port. And they see that you're doing it. They see that the majority of your profits comes from these gambling trades with no stop loss, for example, or like trading some kind of a news on the funded account, and otherwise you never take a trade like that. You only trade like, so they're looking for consistency in the contract size as well. That's what they were saying. Anyway, it's a little bit of a gray area at every prop firm. But as long as you do proper and consistent risk management, consistent contract size or risk, then everyone is absolutely fine. That's what gambling. I just bought 4 lots on it on mini, another higher. Nice. My dream car, yeah. It's an M8. Hopefully we'll get it. Maybe not this year, but I'm looking for that. Is MyFundedFutures a good as TOPSTEP? I think it's better than TOPSTEP in some ways. I do like TOPSTEP too. I think they're awesome. My favorite is MyFundedFutures. From all of these prop firms, we're not talking too much about MyFundedFutures, but let me tell you something. This could be like, so let me just tell you, at MyFundedFutures, there is no, I'm talking about the expert account, no consistency rule, no payout cap, no restrictions. I'm going to talk about this restrictions. So no restrictions, no activation fee, no daily drawdown limit, like TOPSTEP has a daily drawdown limit, no scaling of contracts. TOPSTEP has a scaling plan for the contracts, end of day trailing. Okay, so the restrictions, MyFundedFutures said you can add to your losing trades if dollar cost averaging is not your sole strategy. So for example, Apex now comes out with the rule that you can add only once to your losing trades, which is okay, I understand. MyFundedFutures says you can add multiple times, but if they see that you're only making money with this method by dollar cost averaging, they might be red flagging your account, just saying. Otherwise, the only restrictions is the three major news, like non-farm payroll, FOMC, and CPI news trades. That's it. So what happens if you pass though? I don't know. Yeah, I understand ABS. What happens if you pass the account? That's fine, but most likely these rules are applied to the funded accounts. Okay, so obviously the profits made on the funded accounts are hurting the prop firms, no matter which prop firms we're talking about, because if somebody is gambling and making 10K profit on the funded account, that is obviously hurting their pockets. So, you know, it's kind of a contradicting thing, you know, letting people pass in one day and then restricting some trades. I understand, but it's a business model that they have, and that's it. I have to go by it. Do they pay out? Yeah, absolutely they pay with no problem. Apex is good for traders for risk management. Exactly, Ginzo. Nice sell, Tom. It's a pity. Well, the problem is I got taken out. Look at it. It took me out, and now it just wants to go without me. There was another entry here, by the way. Structure shift. But if I enter once more, that would be definitely overtrading. If I see at least a displacement on the 3 to 5 minute, that would be great. Yeah, next year for sure. So yeah. When we will enter major news? 2 minutes. Hepsi, they said they have a 2-minute window before and after. So that means overall 4 minutes. 2 minutes before, close everything. No pending orders, no bracket orders, nothing. Okay? You have to be totally flat. Nothing. 2 minutes before and 2 minutes after. And they were talking about these three major events, most likely. I'm not sure about other red folder news, but these three major events were the ones that they named. So 4-minute window, that's it. Otherwise, again, no consistency rule, no payout cap, no other restrictions than that, no activation fee, no daily drawdown limit. You can add to your losing trades if you're not solely DCA trading. You can add to your losing trades. No daily drawdown limit like a Take Profit Trader or TOPSTEP has a daily drawdown limit. BULENOX has a daily drawdown limit on the option 2 accounts. So no daily drawdown and no scaling of contracts. For example, you have a 50K funded account with TOPSTEP, you can start with 2 minis. At the expert account, you can start with 5 minis if you have the balls for it. Although you don't need it, but if you have the balls for it, you can start 5 minis. And of course, everybody's favorite, the end of day trailing. So you have everything. Best of both worlds, right? At the expert account. The Fibers is great too, although it's a Forex prop firm and these are futures. But they are good. They are absolutely good. Absolutely all right. But they're doing business since quite a while, so I say they are trustworthy. They must be managing risk properly amongst their traders, and I think they're trustworthy. But they're a forex prop firm, and these are futures. And that's it. Maybe I'm gonna trade forex prop firms as well, but right now I'm enjoying too much these futures prop firms as well. The markets are obviously cleaner. So, but this London session is obviously a little bit of a messed up. So 20% off from the expert account if you use my code, just saying. You can use my link and code. It's in the description and the chat as well. $132. I know the upfront cost is higher, but it includes the activation fee as well. If you know you have the skill to pass the account in a month, even 2 months, you're still doing good. And I know everybody's sleeping on these discounts, but BULENOX is also very good, trustworthy, cheap upfront cost as well. And I have no issue with Apex. $3K up on 250K Apex Evol's account. Wow. Still a long way, but hey, that is good. You have time until the 15th of July, so middle of next month. You have a lot of time. Look at this. It wants to go down. Could be having a displacement here on the 3 minute. Let's see. Oh, thank you, Abs. Thank you. Thank you for the support, guys. I'm very grateful for anyone who's using my codes. I'm doing this full time, and unfortunately, I only had one payout this year. Last year, I had multiple payouts, and I blow up everything in March. And I'm trying to fight for those funded accounts to reach payout level, and I'm taking it very slowly. So thank you for the support. I couldn't do this without you, obviously. Thank you, guys. How much activation fee for 250K? Until the mid of July, so the 15th of next month, you can have an $85 lifetime activation fee. So thanks, Marco. So $85, and you have time to pass until mid-July. Yeah, it's lifetime. So if you can pass, it's not lifetime usually. Yeah, so it's $300 or something like that for the 250K lifetime fee, and the monthly $85. But right now, you can get the lifetime activation fee for $85 if you can do it until the mid of July. Yes, it's a good offer. Lifetime Apex. Sorry. Yeah. The promo ends. I mean, You can buy the account until next Tuesday, and you have time to pass it until the mid of July. Monthly is still 85, yes, monthly is still 85. So if you don't pass the account until the mid-July, or for example, you blow up the account, I would say you can still keep the subscription for the next month, and you still have a discount 80%. That the rebill, the recurring months are going to be $33 on the 250K account. And even if you miss the deadline on July the 15th, what I would do is keep the subscription, and if I pass the account, I would go with the monthly fee. Because obviously, if you can reach payouts on the 250K account, you could easily pay the monthly fee from that, right? So it's a lifetime fee for now, Scar, sorry. For now it's lifetime, but if there's no sale, it's usually a monthly fee. So yes, you're right, it's lifetime. That's why I said it's a lifetime until if you pass it until the mid-July. Yes. But it ends at mid-July. So if you pass the account after mid-July next month, then it's going to be monthly $85. Jess, hey there. How much payout we can take on a 50K account? Where the minimum withdrawal is, I think, $1,000. Let me check. There's a $500 is the minimum, and the maximum is, let me check. Maximum withdrawal amount for each payout period, which is twice monthly, is $2,000. So $4,000 a month you can take out on a 50K account. Now, after the first 3 withdrawals, I think there is no cap. Let me see. I know there is somewhere here. So there's going to be no cap. Anyway, I think taking out $4,000 in a month from a 50K account is all right, I think. Yeah, maybe 3 months of payout. I don't know. Something like that. But I don't really care, because as soon as I reach $1,000 in payout, I take it out and wait for next one. So I'm not aiming for the 4K because I have multiple accounts. So that doesn't really matter to me personally. But yeah, look at that. It should be going for that 80 level. I'm tempted to scalp it, guys. I'm very, very, very tempted to scalp it. So I enter for the 80s. This is a scalp trade. It's not a classic. I'm even willing to enter one more to this. Oh man, I should have taken this on the anyway, on the mini. Should be going. Let's see. There you go. My TP will be at down there. I don't even have a stop loss yet. This is just a hard stop. It's not going to be my final stop loss. I just put it there just in case. So let's see. All right, look at that. That 80 level could be a nice target. Actually, I could be modifying it. Modify it 1 tick higher, because yesterday I had the same issue. So 80.25. $500/2000, yeah. Until, yeah, I believe no percent, yeah, for Apex. Apex, I always says 150 per month once activated. I don't know where it says 105 per month. Maybe they have a higher monthly fee at the 250k. And they have changed it because it's usually 85. Confusing. That's confusing. They might have changed it. Is it trader weight or rhythmic? There's so many different variations, so there might be, I might remember it wrong. Might be my fault, sorry. I'm sure TOPSTEP funded 1 micro from 93. That's good. That's a good entry. Trader weight. Okay, so trader weight, it could be more expensive. I don't know. I'm sorry, guys. There's so many rules with different prop firms. I have to check always. But let me check. Apex trader activation fee. It's 85 bucks. It says. Let me see. Let's make rhythmic accounts. Trader weight. Trader weight. Okay, trader weight is $105. 105 for trader weight monthly account. So only Rhythmic has an $85 monthly fee. The trader weight accounts have a monthly fee of 105. So it's because of the platform. So yeah. You're still the runner since 07. Diamond hands, man. I only trade with Apex. All right. I know Zabak doesn't like Apex, but I understand. All right. Look at this. It doesn't really want to go for that 80 level. I don't know what's going on with it. I paid 85 because you're on Rhythmic, Maverick. You're on Rhythmic and trader weight has $105. Although it might be like maybe right now until the sale goes, it's 85 for all the connections. Who knows? Who knows? Are you connecting all prop firms on one copier? Yes, I'm using Quantower. Trader weight. Okay, so sorry, Maverick. It seems like that this is a like this sale is like a for all the 250Ks. So I think it's only goes for until mid-June. Sorry, mid-July. So you're right, Maverick. Everybody's right. But the website said for trader weight is 105. I guess it's because of the sale. Jamie, hey there. Trader weight commissions are $1 cheaper per mini. Doesn't have as many problems as Rhythmic. Yeah, I bought trader weight accounts too. Extend the 85 lifetime period for 250K account until July. Yeah, sorry. I guess it's for all the accounts. So Scar, you're right. You're from India. Hey there, viral things. In our country, it's very difficult to the prop firm as they don't accept Indian cards. So what should I do to get the account? Well, you cannot do anything because the thing is, they are asking for a nationality. And even if you don't type in your nationality, when you get to the payout for the KYC, and they're going to require an identification like what country, or you have to show ID or something. And it depends on the citizenship, what kind of citizen you are. They see you're from India, Indian citizenship, they're going to deny you. That's the problem. And I know it can be frustrating. The only thing you can do is maybe go for a prop firm with less regulations, most likely a Forex prop firm, I could say. Some of these prop firms went to United Arab Emirates, like Dubai. You can try Funded Next, maybe. I'm not saying they are definitely doing everything, but look at this. We're gonna go for the Asia lows, it seems like it. What a drop. On the 3 minute, there was no retracement, no opportunity, not even on the 5 minute. So this was a tricky one. So I managed to scalp a little bit back, but still, wow. You're welcome. Oh, okay. Trade away and you trade with TradingView. Okay. Look at this. We're gonna go for this, as we stated earlier. Surely, and don't call me Shirley. Don't forget about the giveaway, guys. It's in the pin message tab. Go for it if you're interested. Also, if you would like to support the channel, and if you purchase some of these accounts, please use my referral link and or code, especially at TOPSTEP. Gives a few dollars to the stream. Thank you so much. All right. 73 has been taken out, so I wonder what it's gonna do now. It was a quite nice drop here. Kojak, hey, good morning. You're still in your trade. Come on, let's go. Asia lows are definitely a target. I'm not sure trading this hour is good though. Yeah, definitely low volume, and there's gonna be news at 8:30, so careful. All right. Gabor Váradi, good morning. Hey, good to see you again. Udvújra, fellow Hungarian trader here from the United States. Yeah, and then NFP tomorrow, so definitely be careful. Does Apex support India, bro? I don't think. I can check it out, you know. Google is your friend. Apex Trader. I just Google it, that's all I do. Apex Trader, restricted countries. Let me check. List of countries we are not able to service at this time with new additional accounts. It doesn't say India. ABCD. It doesn't say anything about India. So that's good news, I guess. Ah, so the thing is, what is your nationality? Australia? All right. My friends in India so have Apex. Yeah, I have to ask support. Australia, I think, is good. Yeah, Australia, if your citizenship is Australian, you have a national ID card or passport, then it's all right. Also, I don't see India on the list, so that's good news, I guess. Yeah, abs. Sorry. Absolutely. I wasn't sure, you know, because there are some prop firms who are having different rules, but I just checked the list. Yeah, Australia is the best, man. No issues over. All right. You're welcome, Jess. You're welcome. So it's not 1000%. Gotta make sure to ask support, so you can ask them. But or you can go to the Discord, and they might be having to answer faster for you in this matter. But India should be fine, it seems like. It didn't came up in the list. Banned. India is banned? Come on. Or you're banned. No way. Big snakes on your own. Some Indian traders are in Apex. Okay, that's good to know. Okay. That's good to know. Helpful information. Dum, 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 dum. Let me check my funded futures. Restricted countries. I'm curious. It doesn't have India. So just saying, my funded futures doesn't say India. It doesn't have Australia as well. So Indonesia, Iran. Okay, I mean, that's good news. So you can go with my funded futures too. No, I'm not gonna buy it. The reason is I don't think, I mean, I was just aiming for with possible shorts to take out the Asia low, but unfortunately I got chopped up here. I got chopped up. On the 3-minute, there is an optimal trade entry level. I would say the 50% level would be here. There's a gap above there. Are we gonna go back to it? I don't know. The 5-minute shifted structure, so quite interesting. You can try one more scalp, but small order block here, I would say 83, 67. Let me measure the distance here. If we get here and we want to get down there, we can still use the weave up as a stop level. Tight stop though. Would be very, very tight. Oh well, my bias, it's hard to tell. Overall, in the big picture, above the daily and the weekly, I'm definitely bullish. I'm looking for bullish moves. So more bullish moves. Yeah, that's a good point, FX and Trophy, welcome. Better thing today is range trading. In fact, either yesterday or not, I don't think we'll see anything else. Yeah, could be. Price could be just moving inside this range using internal liquidity. That could be a thing. So I would go with that, absolutely. Should be entry for longs. Yeah, that could be the case. So again, this here could be like, sorry. I can go short, for example, at 83 with, I can actually go short. Oh, sorry. I can go short right here. Just to see how it goes. With a tight stop above 92-ish. And maybe going down to the Asia lows at 68.50. Buy limit. Yeah. Could be good. That's the plan. Not the perfect entry, but that's my plan. Oh yeah, 4-hour busy high. That's a good target. That's what I'm saying. That is actually a possible good target. So Asia lows would be really good to be taken out. I'm with FX and Trophy on this. I'm looking at the longs where your TP is. That's actually good because then I have to get down there to for you guys to enter long. Okay, it's still hovering here. Sam, good morning. Good to see you guys. So we're just waiting. Again, let me tell you that MyFundedFutures expert account is 20% off, so you can have a 50k evaluation account, sorry, expert evaluation account for 132 bucks, and no withdrawal cap, no consistency rule. You can add to your losing trades if you want to. No consistency rule, no payout cap, no restriction, I mean news trading. No activation fee, it's included in the price. No daily drawdown limit, no daily drawdown limit, no scaling of contracts. End of day trailing. Everybody likes that. Okay, let's see how it goes. I want to see these Asian lows playing out. All right, all right. Although we could be just, you know, going sideways in the range until the news. It's not over yet, Marcos. It's not over yet. We're barely in it. So, as I said, it can go sideways until the news, which is gonna be at 8:30, right? So it's gonna be here, and I don't really want to sit in it by the news. If it's gonna go sideways, I'm just gonna close it, whatever it is. Look at that, it's going back higher. On the 5-minute, there is still a gap up there, so my stop loss is just above that. I don't like that. If it starts to reprice that area, and we definitely have some gaps also on the mini, then it's not gonna be good. Yeah, look at that. It's going back up there. Crazy movements. Structural shift on the 1-minute again. Might have to close this trade. The only thing I like in this is that we have the Asia low, but look at the 1-minute. It shifted structure. Internal range, guys. I don't like it. But anyway, since I took it, I'm gonna wait for it and see what's going on. Okay. 5-minute fair value gap. All right. Well, yeah, it's higher. So yeah, I think it should be tapping into that. I'm gonna use the bathroom, take a drink. I'll be right back. Please push the like button, subscribe, and check out the giveaway. All right, I'll be right back. Okay, it's going up. Oh man, this is like, this is crazy. I think the 1 minute was absolutely shifting correctly. Kellyanne YouTube video title Trolls and Nutty. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's still going on. Well, you know, what can we do? Okay, let's see what's happening. It's pay the trader. Yeah, most likely ICT concepts I use. And that's it. Unfortunately, today it's not the day it pays me off. Oh man. Okay, I'm gonna close the TP. It's gonna take me out, unfortunately. So, what can I do? Not much about this one. Back to square one, basically. I don't want to move my stop, so there you go. Should be taking me, although on the 5 minute, it's still valid. So, okay, I move my stop. The 1 minute swing high is 95. 94.50. But the only reason for this is because we had this gap here, and the same issue happened before. And I'm looking to close this manually if it starts to spike higher. Okay, I think this is it. We have a swing high on the 1 minute at 95, and that's my problem. Overall, on the 5 minute, it still looks good for a sell. So let me get this off. If I put a fib tool here, then I would say we are at the optimal trade entry level right here. And that's why I didn't want it to be taken out by a wick, but it seems like it's not going to save me. So yeah, patience. Definitely. Definitely patience. So who is this person, this Kellyanne? Is she a drama queen as well? Or is she a good trader? Or I don't know much about her. I guess she's good, I'm guessing. Alright, I have to exit this trade. It is what it is. I can't accept more risk. No, I had to close it. I'm gonna tell you why. We have the swing high here at 95. It's definitely going to burst through, reprice that area as well. So I had no other choice. We have another volume imbalance at 95.25. It's just gonna go there. Yeah, I can't extend my stop more than that, so I'm down $170 on this evaluation account. 163 bucks today on this evaluation account. I was in profit yesterday, but now I'm down. Anyway, join the Discord. Okay, I'll check her out. She's another YouTuber. All right. Now I saw her video bashing on Apex super hard, which was absolutely, I mean, understandable from her point of view. I checked on that, but Nadi better leave Kelly alone. She's at him. All right. But if she's at him, it means that she's watching Nutty Bar's stream, right? So she has to watch Nutty's stream to get all that background information or whatever. Which means she's spending quite a lot of energy checking on Nutty Bar's stream. Which is understandable because she makes YouTube videos. 15-minute bearish order block might give some reaction, could be. Yeah, it is a bearish order block. The problem is that I think we're gonna stay in this area until the news. Nothing's gonna change. So, yeah. She tried to talk to him and he ditched her. But what was the problem? What was the main issue why she wanted to talk to him? Was it because Apex, or is he said something bad about her? What was the beef? How did it started? Because if not, he just ditched her. I'm guessing she said something to, but I don't know anything. I'm just hearing this the first time. So what was the initial spark that started the whole thing? Oh, she explains it. All right. Okay. What was the spark that ignited the whole stuff? I'm just guessing, but if I have to bet, I think it was because of Apex or something. Because Nutty is shilling Apex just as I am, right? So could be. I'm just guessing. All right. What else is here? Look at this. The 5-minute is still holding this area. It's mental. Yeah, fair. I'm an Apex shield too. And I take that as a compliment, actually. I take that as an absolutely positive compliment. And I will never deny. Possible 4-hour week creation. Yeah, let me check that 4-hour stuff. Let me check it. Yeah, it's very close at 67, man. I don't know why it didn't take it. Now it seems like, again, it wants to go down, but... well, the problem is, Ijaz, is like... there was a huge lag last week as well, and this week earlier, like too many accounts. I mean, it slowed down, most likely with Apex, and in the meantime, they decided to add some extra servers to handle the data. I don't know. Mainly this was the issue. Accounts were frozen up. Apex did 2 times resets. You know, just the usual. I had Apex issues before. On the 15 minute, it looks good for a short. But I'm not sure. Oh, what is this? Let me put my lines away. Yeah. All right. You're unable to log in for BULENOX. Oh, is there an rhythmic issue over there as well? What is happening? Marcos, you're still in. Let's go. Oh man, this is gonna go sideways for too long, I think. All right, let's wait. Okay, wait. Are we gonna reject? I don't know. When Apex finally is caught by the government, what are you gonna do, Tom, when you get that letter from Hungary? I don't know. I don't know. You know, I think I'm just gonna reply to them that I was an affiliate for the company. So, yes, I think I'm gonna reply to them when Apex is finally gonna get caught. I'm sorry, you're so concerned with this. Interesting. I don't know. I'm looking for shorts. I'm looking for shorts. Should go lower. Let's see. Maybe if the 1 minute would displace, that would be awesome. To get that Asia low. But the problem is, again, we're approaching those news hours. So if there's not going to be anything, it could be just flat out here and not do anything. Asia low is at 0.67. 0.67. Okay. Yeah, it's gonna flat out, I think. I mean, target-wise, it looks good if this is a 5-minute short swing. I mean, structure shift goes down, who knows? Yeah. Go short. I'll be watching I'm already watching the 1 minute chart on my other screen, and looks promising. But the thing is that, you know, can still spike higher, take out some highs, reprice some levels. Finally a money bag, yeah. Yeah, Justin, right. We're going there. Finally we have the money bag. Let's see. It's gonna go sideways. I wish I see some nice entry here, a nice drop, but it doesn't want to go for the Asia lows. Instead, it might go for the previous day high, actually. Again, it's not far. 20 points up or down, you know, it's a coin toss. Let's see. What is it doing right now? 1 minute sideways. All right, it's going down there, but where does it really go? Oh, I scalped it a little bit, but not too much. With 1 mini, this drop. But eventually I have no entry. I didn't want to take this 5 minute, although it was a valid entry. Because volume is drying up, I think. It's gonna go in a range because of the news. So goes direct. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna study this price action here. You know, Asia low 67, still there. Could be interesting. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please subscribe to the channel and push the like button and help out the stream. Thank you so much. We're getting closer to 2200 subs, which is super awesome. Thank you so much, everybody, for the support and everything. Bookmapper, hey, what's up? Who has 25k Apex accounts? Well, that's a good question. The weight is on. You love the birds. All right. I can open the window a little bit more. If you prefer to listen to the birdies. Very relaxing. Yeah. Relaxes me too. There's 2 trees next to the window here. And they are singing from early morning throughout the whole day. And it is relaxing. The wait is on. The wait is on for sure. Let's bring this shit down. Yeah. Just cut into short. The problem is we don't have volume. That's the problem. Look at the 1 minute. There's a gap here, both on the mini and the micro. It's going to come up here and going to come up here, rebalance this price range. And maybe after that, it will go down. Okay, tagged into that area, but it should be an up close candle. So I would be still careful with the shorts. Should be closing higher here and here. So closing above 92. It's ranging, yeah, apps. The thing is, guys, as much as I love to be here, I don't think there's anything to do until 8:30 news. This is gonna range. I tried what I could. Tommy, do something. We must bring this down. Okay, you know what? I can do something. I can actually, you know, blow on the screen. No, I have a better idea. Come on. Maybe something else. I don't know. I have a hair dryer. Maybe that can help, right? What could we do? It didn't even move. I tried my best. No volume. It's a kind of magic. It's a kind of magic. One dream, one goal. Oh, no, this is not the stream. That's a separate stream for that. Should start singing on OnlyFans. Well, what can we do? What can we do, right? Sorry guys, but it's just not doing what we want. I scalped a little bit earlier, so I'm down 87 bucks for the day. which is cool. But unfortunately, you know, this London session is, yeah, OnlyFans stream. Stop loss 94.25. Ooh. Ooh. That's close. That's close. Not gonna give it too much space. Yeah. The problem is, I think, well, yeah, I think it can go, can do anything. The good news is that on the 1 minute we closed above these areas. So, but yeah, there you go. 94, almost 94.25. If this move is finished and that was it, then it should be dropping like a rock, but it's not dropping. Anyway, guys, I think this is it. I'll be coming back in the New York session, maybe after news. I don't know, we'll see. Sometime after the news, I have a little bit of a break until then. And look at this, it's going down. And we'll see what the New York session brings us. I'll have a lunch and do some stuff, and I would be super grateful, and it would be awesome if you guys could come back to the stream. So I'll put out the schedule. So thank you guys for joining, and please come back. Look at that, it's gonna go down. You marked a point of interest on our bullish fair value gap, 890. All right. So thank you so much. See you guys later. Have an awesome, you know, your stop loss survive. Have an awesome evening, morning, night, and see you guys in New York. All right. Cheers, everyone. Thanks for watching.